Good evening, everybody, and welcome into another episode of WD Streams. Today, continuing Nine Souls, and hopefully get to play it for a nice long time. Longer session than usual. Yeah, I'm closer to get to the end there. But double-clicked it, booting the game up. Got to play a little bit of Monster Hunter today after enacting a few plans like grocery shopping and waiting for phone calls and all that kind of stuff. So, time to fail them parries and full parries or charge parries. Again, platypus. So, headphones on, gamepad ready. It's nice to see our nice science kung fu cat again. Skill points, yeah, 54. But I hit max level, which means I lost out on a few, huh? Sucks to suck. So I don't know what the exact last thing I did was. I should research that. This talisman button, this parry. Sean's not over there. Sean. He's writing more poetry. Would recite the poetry together. Like I said before, it's the only reason I hadn't read it. 3,500. Oh, you were up here. What we got going on? Do you have time for one more game before I leave?
Of course I do.
Well, it'll be our last game.
Huh? What did you say?
Nothing. Let's start.
Hey, Yi. Even though you haven't told me anything, I know.
Know what?
I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help?
You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything.
Doesn't really sound like the Yi I know.
If only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind.
Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone.
Ha. If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life.
Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I'd be super bored without you, Yi. But that kind of life would be meaningless to me.
T-Simulator? Yeah, T-Simulator. Also, hey Kyle, I didn't exactly say it yet. Make something meaningful anyway.
I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them.
Try me. I want to hear it from you.
Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down?
Yeah, that was a really good nap.
And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish? We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that.
Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it.
Oh, or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story. You just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice.
But aren't these more like memories?
I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments.
Living life itself. Is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it.
I think it should be felt, not understood, like when playing Kyon-kun. Am I going to win?
You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent.
No way, I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi.
Not playing to win? I really have a lot to learn. Alpha's got nothing new. Oh? The Enlightenment Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Fang clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden to even you and me. Little doll. Let's see. Pretty voice simulating. I have heard many voices with the course of time. Oh, that's right. I helped Shenong. Your voice is not as bad as you think. Play my next move here. This button, right? There's that to go do. Got everything there. Oh, there's a few to go find in there. That's just the boss room. Right. I'll teleport near this elevator. And go into Flesh Zone. Because the next spot is down in the bottom corner. And here, I know a lot of people who would not want to hear themselves. That's found it to be a way more common thing than I'd ever thought it could be. I don't know what's the bigger fear. The fear of public speaking? The fear of public speaking, or the fear of people hearing themselves? I have to start speaking in funny voice just to get the appropriate words out. I probably can't go there by elevator, can I? Gameplay feels a little odd, but if I gotta reset things, then so be it. Yep. have some wrong button. Yeah, it'll still be faster to just teleport. Here, we'll teleport there. There's also a few things I could have opened up and collected in the one spot or two, couldn't have I? Shoot, there was that one door right next to. Well, let's check out abandoned area first. And I can go back to Hedonism City. Hey, Lacey. I figured you did. May have only been out for close to an hour. But not that long. Nice. Get that thing later. Again. Dear gosh. Sleep. I don't know. Take out the flesh monsters. Just yet. Ooh. That's a nice looking thing in the background. It's a nice big fish. I wonder, that thing will probably come of it, maybe. But Nightmare lurking in the background of Metroid Fusion is one of the best things in gaming. Also, I'm gonna check my skills. I think I have my Jade still set to like boss mode. I mean, mostly kinda sorta. Want me to turn those back? Yeah, maybe a boss. The sun never sets. Wait, if the sun never sets in the Empire, how does it get to the land of the rising sun? I was thinking, I'm like, the only person who could potentially like disrupt Lacey would be Kyle, but I moved you over there so hopefully no one else would kind of jump in and like jump scare you or anything. So I'm like, I'm gonna have to create like a new VC in the hidden area and just call it like the sleep VC, so it's like you're there, it'll be known, just in case. I know you're someone who always falls asleep, and not always falls asleep, but you tend to have some fall asleep times in VCs at a late night. So so at least it'll be there for you, and if there are ever any other friendos who have a habit of being comfortable of falling asleep in the VC, it'll be there for them as well. Always a possibility. Oops, I didn't mean to jump up that high. Look at all the pods. Well, I wonder if these were some of the original testing pods for the deep sleep. Really? Passenger token. One second, there's talking. So then shouts to Jody for coming in and helping you. I can't tell you how many times I would fall asleep watching my friend play, this is the good old Xbox 360. I'd always fall asleep watching him play Fallout 3, Skyrim, or at that point it would have been Elder Scrolls Oblivion, eventually Skyrim, Borderlands. So cozy, just sit back and watch games. Passenger token, Emu. A token carried by Solarian is used for identification, and as a voyage log, can be recycled at the 3D printer. Today is the 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer, and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I will continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. We bumped into or seen Emu yet? I don't think so. Jeez. Up and around. Just a little awkward. A little bit. A lot of bit. Go down there and get that thing, but let's crawl through here first. Oh no, is that like a spider thing? Oh my goodness. It is. Well, I guess I'll go collect those first. Learn to spell. Learn to spell. That didn't reset me. Let's go. Recording device 6. Live and learn to spell. Typing on the edge of tomorrow. fascinated by the fact it's a bathroom. Does Guardian case file number 40. I am taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dusk Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't, just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer is injured, and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? Oops. See if holding a glyph would help a little bit, but not too many other details in the background other than like the old hand smear. Elevator's back online. Oh, the fish is back. Oh, no, not you. Destroy whatever's up there. Gosh. It respawned? I wonder. Maybe the way they want me to get up there, right? Oops, wrong button. Oh no. Please not. Gosh, cat XP is the worst. It could be one of their banned weapons. Sheesh. A token carried by Soldiers used for identification. Yeah, so. Oh, I knew it. I found myself until this person's old or just a punk. I'm gonna go with like a punk. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. Cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop nearby. And each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong, they no longer hold significance. This cabin will be where I rest forever. You were correct. Wonderful. There's just a body up in there. Actually, I think that's where our poetic shopkeep put his brother. No, he couldn't have because I don't like it. I don't like it. That did not work. Man, really? I'm just gonna be able to get there. Oh no. There's gotta be something.
Yee, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up. We never had a chance to talk about it.
What is it?
Do you know about the Dust Guardians?
I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents.
Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning.
I thought New Kunlun systems were fully automated.
Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aegon was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her.
I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chiyu?
No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianhao virus. Aegong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like it has happened in over 500 years.
That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished?
I don't know, but they were effectively Aegong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. We might dig up something there.
people smoking outside. Ay, ay, ay. I'm trying to read some of the logs again. Discarding recordings are a little scattered. Mental breakdown. All right. Three, four, five. I wonder which ones I'm missing. But yeah, I guess the thing that happened to him was this mutation virus. Something of that sort. Oh, the elevator's up there. Quick, shoot me again. Yeah. Fudge napkins. Well, at least it's right here. Trying to be all sneaky and had to wait. Elevator processed. Smoking's bad for your health. Wait a moment. Nope, can't get it. All right. You need to farm you for symbols. Moving to stop. Seems like the impossible. Understandable. Miss something. That wasn't subtle at all. Nothing up here. Back. Go. Worth it. Not a dark steel. How did I get inside that one room? It's like I'd have to, like... Okay, you get over here. Just be close enough. Nice. Standard component. Yeah, still kind of worth it. It's money. Put it towards things. 5,000. I can get a new computing spot. Sipping them responsibilities. Alright, fair enough. Oh, wrong button. I'll have you a good sleep. And who will? This guy's cheating. Doing a lot for some components here. It's all the way up there. I don't want to bother. No. I hate that attack, man. If you confuse it for the other charge-up attack, just automatically take a gave you the thing too. Give me that stuff back. I need it. Thank you. Oh, this will go over well. Dusk Guardian headquarters screen. Dusk Guardian emergency message. Attention, all Dusk Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yanchi, leader of the 7th Dusk Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mission briefing room. Other things, squad members without arms, like, oh, if you're missing arms, go to the medical bay. Oh my gosh, why was there a little bug here? Might as well go try and check the up above. Yep. Enough to get them. Saves a little bit of time. Oh, there we go then. They give you this right away. We get the computing unit. Computer! Sean's over there. Creation's pretty cool. Something one. Oh, that's the last one I can purchase from him.
Let me reveal my new creation. Ta-da! A future predictor!
Oh no. What is this monstrosity?
Rude! This machine is the culmination of everything I've learned.
And what is it supposed to do?
It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help.
A predictor, you say? How does it work?
It's just a robot that generates random responses.
It's a magic 8-ball.
I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself. I'll turn it on for you.
You will slip up at the last moment and lose the battle. What a tragedy. Care for a drink?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. This is a Shanghai 9000. Where did you get these parts?
I got them from Chiyu.
Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that gin wasted.
Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy.
I think it belonged to that one that was destroyed down in the one area. Oh, you want to watch out for interpersonal... Oh, man. to get through with that said. These go by too fast. You will be surrounded on all sides and hacked to death. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I'm so sorry. Oh, did he get the parts from... Did you dismantle all the Shanghais? Oh man. Oh, your fortune says that you'll be beaten to death by a random monster. They're also very negative so far. Pick up a good item. Oh man. Pretty hilarious though. Oh. Perfect. My most trusted friend. You buy everything from Guafu. Awesome. Was the sole bearer of loyalty, so. One more. Oh, yeah, it's like, oh, by the way, don't remember you have this now. One more jade. Health aversion after. Oh no, let's see. Very interesting ones. I don't know if I should go with one of these talisman ones or do one of the recovery ones. I'll just go with that. Alright, back into the fleshy depths. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Agong. Oh, it's Agong time already? She is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. Alright, there's your it's final boss time warning. Aegon gonna be a monster. It says 2 and 3, but I wonder what's remaining. Alright, because I have to go find something in there. Celestial Garden. Wow, 2! Alright, might as well travel back. There's also that, treasure off to the one side they wanted me to go find. Do some quick searches. Whatever we can actually destroy up in here. Wrong button. Fudge. Okay, next time just shoot him with arrows. That's my mistake. Beat him. Zipu. New Kunlun's a great environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed to be a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation. But if we do find the cure to Tianhao, how will I know whether it's a dream or reality? Very good question indeed. Just taking me. Oh, there we go. The elevator access token. For security reasons, certain levels are only open to those with requisite access token. Oh boy.
I'm the most extraordinary, unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune the price for this one bit of good luck?
Nope. Sorry, buddy. You were doomed. And the weird part is it says there's another thing to find in there, so I'm gonna go try and find it real quick. Oh, fudge. Funny how these people are maybe sort of. Oh, this is probably what I need to do. Ah. Twin Tau fruit. When a Slayerian dies after succumbing to a town, yeah, in a mass amount of skill points. That's so I can finish collecting the remaining stuff. Well, thanks, twins. The warrior within. Got all the stuff. Fantastic. take it from a guard. Might be able to give it to him? Well, I hope it doesn't soft lock me out of something. Well, this happens if I go use the special elevator. I can do more teleporting. It's found over here. Okay. Oh. The research center chip. Nice. Poor fellow. Well, I guess when I find out if there's anything left in here is to take this back. Oops. There we go. Confirm. Do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff.
Hey, you so high.
Yeah. Shanghai 9000. Not broken. Shanghai 9000. Good as new. Only one goal. Since rolling out of factory. Before. Goal is complete. Shanghai 9000. Won't go.
Hey, dog. So
Last map data. For you. Well, thanks, buddy. There's nothing. Before I waste any more time over here in the grottos. What's up, Joel? How's it going? Close to the end game here. Just have the well, not the final boss, at least the penultimate boss to fight. Just one story little element here. Beat up all the guardians. Yeah, well, collect here. Raging and geometry dash. I hear you. The times I would rage a Splatoon. Yeah, doing pretty good. I'm going, wow, I collected everything. Except the one weird thing. It's like the Wealth of Nine Kingdoms hit Deep Kunlun tucked in a grotto upon the east. Saying cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. So I have to either go find out that and keep searching and find out I did not find the thing they want me to find with this, or I accidentally already found it before they gave me the hint for it. Not certain which. I also have this item that it's supposed to go to our poet, but I'm still holding on to it. Kind of weird. Because that guy always wanted all the guardian weapons, so I'm a little confused how I still have it. Well, I can't seem to, like, give it to him. Alright, let's try and figure out what I'm missing. I'm on fire, I'm on fire. Wrong button. And that just puts me down here where I grabbed everything. It's over there. I think we just beneath the thing, or it's over here. Exploderated. No, definitely not what I do over here somewhere. Check down below right quick. Nah. It's over there. Is this spot above? Is it by the elevator? Well, one way to find out. Does this room count? I must have missed a lore thing in here. Now that was the one Guardian log. Time to look at the dead body though. I stopped hitting that button. Wide eye sockets, that's for certain. Okay, if it's not here, what's missing there? Not in that room. Be down that hole, right? No. Oh, wait. I think I see the easier way to get over to it anyways. Not quite it, though. We're on top of that roof, maybe? Guess not. What did I miss? Did I miss related to the... No, alright, could be the hole. Maybe. Oh, it just leads to there, so no, it's not that. Gotta be something dumb. It's gotta be something really dumb and stupid I'm missing. Maybe it'll be non-essential, but it's gonna bug the heck out of me. Nothing down there. Still nothing down here. Oh no, it's just better to go this way. You coming from there? Was that it? That was it. GA Clan Family Precept. Endure what others can't, for heroes are forged in agony. In the beginning, the GA Kingdom ruled over a desolate wasteland, and it had little industry besides mining. Over time, high demand for Jin and Azure sand gave it the resources to become a great military power. During the turbulent era, Emperor Jiatong leveraged his mineral wealth to build weapons systems and develop advanced transmutation technology. Successful military campaigns expanded the kingdom's territory, leading to a stalemate with Lier and his Fangshi guild. That's simple, huh? Adoy. But there has been the option to completely turn off this area, though. That's kind of cool. Alrighty then. Just the treasure, not needed. Stuff. Triple checking. Maybe I should travel into there. Or as close to there as possible. This is good. I guess maybe I should check for some attrition. It's just gotta be remaining jades. There's no way it's not. Right? Okay. Oh, that is something worth travel then. Or a thing or two underwater. I believe I can touch that liquid now. Nope, guess not. Just a teeny bit off. Well, we were never allowed inside the liquid before. But it's really weird that they would actually show indentation for it, so maybe... way to make it drain down here? So I better go like... There we go, triple check. So just kind of go through each of these rooms like one at a time. Man, these guys have such delay. then. Definitely something to do to the water. Ought to be. Are related to like the area just below me. Well, let's go blow up all the mutants. Except this room, there's nothing in here. Oh, there we go. Within here are these passenger tokens. We have everything we could ever need here, but our people are becoming moody and living aimlessly. I had originally thought that perhaps life had run its course, that there was nothing else for us to seek for. That made the developments on New Kunlun pretty unexpected. While I have my doubts, I'm willing to give it a shot. I hope to see a brand new world once I wake up. That's what I'm missing. No, doesn't count. Wrong button. Give us a full health. Wondertastic. At least they allow you to do that. You know what? I might get another, call out that guy up there. Passenger amulet. And it missed. That's right, you're low on health anyways. Yeah, so I already opened that one up. Nothing. The first big room. Let me check something here. Now think about it. 1, 8. No. Never realized we collected so many so fast. Mildly aggravating.
A show. Got a good night's sleep. As I slept, I relived the times when the entire village celebrated festivals together. The tables covered in lots of beloved dishes. After waking, I spent the afternoon in the leisure room. As always, my sister went to get drunk. This is so surreal. I don't have to work, but I don't have any goals to achieve. Maybe we're already dead and this is the afterlife.
Wrong button. No, they don't sound that different apart from each other. Well, I wonder if I try playing them in the same order as the big bells down below. This isn't here for nothing. I just have to relook up the order. Okay. No. That being said, I guess let me go get my stuff back, and then, that was being a real pain in the butt. Everything has to be in that that big room. There's a door there, so related to that song. Nothing, huh? Yeah, for this one, that has something to do with it. Alright, quick traveling time. Turn the bells, play them again. Think of it. Not 100%. Wrong button. Wrong button on the wrong screen. That would be the quickest way back up, huh? One in the center should be last. Or I guess if we're thinking about it in like order from left to right, it'd be 2, 5, 1, 4, 3. Fudge, I never went to it, huh? Well, that's on me. I should have gone and unlocked that, huh? Hilarious. A little bit more of free-form teleportation would have been nice. Or just unlocking elevators. Might give me what I needed anyways. Let's see, you gave me a travel thing. Okay. well, glad to feed this one.
Today, my big sister said I should write my thoughts down so you can hear it when it's sent back to Panglai. Hi, Mom and Dad. Gigi and I are both very brave. Sometimes we still cry, but we only do it at night when we're asleep. I've decided to learn how to cure your sickness as soon as possible so that one day I can go back and make you feel all better. Wait for us, okay?
Man. Something you go do up there. Probably not, though.
Nope, guess not. Not the same song. No real symbols on here anyways.
I reversed it. Maybe any secret anywhere. Guess what I can do is clear out all the enemies in the other room and see if they have any hints to drop. Be the only other possible way. Alright. Gonna be a bit of an effort to open up that room, but see what I can do. Okay, very defeated. Elevators be slow. Doing this fight actually opens up more. I'm supposed to go to that door after the boss fight. See how very few people were still been asleep. Oh boy. Nothing, huh? That's light damage. How grotesque. No. Gosh darn it. I like Mazer Pack 2. All of them. Yeah, I guess that's everything here then. There was worth double checking. Quadruple checking. Yep, to get through all of it, so I'm gonna go check them tunnels up there one last time. Oh, forget it. Not using the elevator. Okay, dude, bye-bye. You do have something else to say. My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where is your sentiment setting at right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original setting? I have been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. Yeah, it's gotta be Hang. Get smarty once again. I don't think these are just random characters, or if any of them were the scientists that were in Lady Ethereal's thing. Guardian weapon he just doesn't seem to want. Or I soft lock out of something, or a handful of things.
Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, Yi?
They're all in hibernation.
Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different.
Don't worry, you're very likable. unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. Dang man, that's quite the way of putting it. I want to go in and check on Shenong, but check the grotto east one last time. And then I'm just gonna go fight Agong. A cave painting. I can't just dash through it. Think of it.
What's up?
No painting. Do any of these rooms even have a painting? Should just game facts this one, shouldn't I? But I kind of want to try and find it on my own. Doesn't quite. No, he's got the brush. Okay. a painting though, but it's the only kind that like points upwards. Just gonna let it be. Man, really? The entire grotto itself is to the east. They are talking like down below here. That was those tons of riches. Yeah, I'm just gonna go fight Aegon. No cave paintings. I'm probably taking like the thing to the east a bit too literal. Could it just be like Engine's boss room? It'd be as simple as that, right? Statue, now the painting, all the whatchamacallit statues have those. Wrong button. Things. Well, Fusang was to use the needles.
Wisdom.
But worst comes to worst. You fight the boss. Well, time to go check the next area, I guess. The only one that points upwards. This looks like more of a background than anything else. does this lead? Man, I did not get to do anything there. I keep flying with, like, kind of mean over here or something. Oops. Oh, come on.
Dang it.
Man, really? The painting that kind of had any pointed upwardness was here. Nope. Well, killing me for trying at least. It's the playing some Counter-Strike. Good luck, buddy. Jin's still dead. Oh, alright. You almost think you find the one painting, and then you just don't. Closest thing that came to like pointing upwards. It's the one thing over here. Stone worms. Wide box. I'm just gonna leave it behind.
The kingdom.
Just have to go without it. It'll probably just be a jade anyways. No, I have to replay through this game on the side so yet. But a gong time, possibly epilogue, so I'm gonna go do the quick burb for no distractions and the best dream of boss. Okay. Pinnacle boss fight time. Sorry for those who had to skip ahead to this. Can't tell if there's like a blobby mess back there or not. I just canister. My brain was registering what I saw as something else. Ooh. Original cats. It's Aegon. Originator, year 450, winter 120. I have never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianhua will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tian Dao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fengshi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Originaria, year 452, spring 48. While I was speaking in the Xia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? Originaria, year 457, 5 years later. Summer 8-1.
I have been going through solution after solution only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Tianhao gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Oh. Daegong not even alive. From the other side. That still counts as a Shadow Strike, sure. Mother fudger. Was G the first one tested? I guess so. Origin era, year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic! We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G's cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tianhao, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kongui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. What did they consider to be a misstep from Yi? Foundation era, year 2. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has brought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. Son of a gun.
something else I missed out on. But maybe that'll matter after going over here. Let's read these first. There too. Four logs. Another 35 years. Still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhao. There are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhua growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experienced secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Even more years. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations now referred to as mutants have demonstrated some incredible ability. With the roots genes already present in Tianhua, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Oh no. Another 50 years. Damn soulscape. My head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. The phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. I didn't even say what the time of year it was. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhua. The remaining 10% turn into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? Really? Just empty? Empty voids? She just kept her consciousness in the soulscape? There's still some rooms to explore. I hope I never missed out on anything. So this was where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I have watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhua will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? I believe there are things more important than mere survival. Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down, you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point form? Do you recall the first key point form, the Fangshi Art of War? Or from the... I read that as its form, not from. From the Fangshi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that, you have my gratitude. Planned this from the start, so then those mutants, No way.
There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my
希
favor.
望那句 say
Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end.
That end?
Okay, so it's Hang. Hang, is that you? I've been thinking about a lot lately.
What do you mean?
Why are you here? I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you.
What did you say?
I'm not going with you. I want to stay.
What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing?
I'm serious.
You'll die if you stay here. Don't you know that?
I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai.
At New Kunlun, we'll find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tianhua.
But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
Wait. There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore?
Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well, and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life.
The one that saved me was my mentor. How do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you.
No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been about what you want.
Everything I've done up to now is just my own wishful thinking. I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
But there's truth. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, you're gone to me and I never had a little sister.
What? Like, what? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left.
I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai.
Why?
Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault.
Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? Why did you... I didn't. When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault.
Bisun.
And Sean.
Bakriwal. Bisun.
Oh,
Yi, you're finally awake!
is that you, Sean?
Bisun.
Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked!
Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger?
Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Ah!
Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide, quickly. Sean? Sean, are you there? Answer me. Oh, boy. She just went and ruined everything, didn't she? Oops. Did everything escape? Foundation era? Forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I have looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? No. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. Must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians in their soulscape just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. This is her slow descent into madness. That's right. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Just outright data corrupted. I finally understand. Tianhua was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. Mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Profoundly insane. gosh.
Is this undoable?
It's not gonna be really that far along. Oh, why? The wrong one. I really like if they could just show my HUD the entire time. guess I start you from here. Uh-oh, the cat's gone. Like when she was doing this stuff. Under both the pressure and expectations of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fang Clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues. And let's save this one for last. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the root's regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality, and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. Maybe our greatest accomplishment since Leah passed away. Origin era. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianhuo. So they created the virus that got everybody. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, the flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. I think that one long enough. Well then. come on. Well, okay, that was weird. I hope I still have all my inventory. I mean, like the, doesn't matter, though. It's kind of hilarious. Like, okay, I'm just gonna stuck to the thing. It made the respawn flower appear? Can't even get back to the pavilion. Oh, Wafu dead. Please, not our favorite big fat dribble cat. As always. Go there the hard way, huh? Fair enough. think this way's faster. The backgrounds are gonna be like all different now. Kind of an oddball thing. Oh no. We lost our poet. Because his story was unfinished. I was supposed to buy the last possible thing from him? Qiao's dead. Which means if Shenong's story wasn't finished, he'd have perished too. My lords, welcome back. What happened? Where's Shan? Hope who's okay. Yi, you're back! Those people came in and broke Abacus!
Agog brought her guards here and wreaked havoc! I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do.
It's all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall.
But everyone's not safe. She was gone. Shang barely survived by some other means. Because I didn't buy everything from him. It's fine, as long as everyone's safe.
I immediately led Quafu and Shan to this secret panic room. Fortunately, Aegon didn't stay for long. However, Aegon took the soul seals in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment.
I was also stripped of all my permissions.
So now, she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals? Why would she go through all this trouble?
She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants.
What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun?
Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. Why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Analytical system failed. Core processor damage extent 97%. It's not just your language processing module. Your entire core has. Yes, apologies will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently.
Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to let Abacus die, right?
Our damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it.
No. Is this my fault?
Absolutely not, Shan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1.
Loxie! Abacus? Abacus!
Earlier. I knew thanks to Data that he would survive, but I'm sorry, Mr. Poet. I should have just bought the last thing from you. Or actually, don't his kind regenerate? Potentially? Maybe 2 will be fine. Something just regenerate. Maybe there was no possible chance of moving from that spot. Or I got soft locked out of giving him the Guardian Ring, I don't know.
This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase.
This is not the time to mourn.
How's that supposed to fill me with hope? Gong just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us would be a piece of cake for her now. Don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long till the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors?
The Larans aren't the only residents on New Kunlun.
What do you mean? Are you talking about Sean? Wait, no. You mean you want to save the ape men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious?
Gone through. I want to help the ape men survive.
Yee?
Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. We should return the flames of the Eternal Cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Hang were still here, that was what she would have done.
That would doom the Eternal Cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project?
That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices.
Do you think the ape men are more worthy of redemption than we are?
I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives.
I guess Sean has influenced you quite a bit.
Same goes for you.
Oh, forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. But what happens afterwards?
This is all empty talk if we can't stop Aegon.
Battle's inevitable. I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizomatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth. That is not an exaggeration.
Have you started making it?
Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. The bad news is, this type of arrow can only be fired once.
Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Aegon while we wait for that arrow to be completed. The Ape Man problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Sean to Shenong after that. Activate the docks and... Can't you decide for me? I'm not... Sean? Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Do you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? You should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus?
I don't want to go to that blue plant thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Pangline together.
Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go. At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. Don't even know me.
Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, you and the neighbors can hear your snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything and taught me so much and made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who would love me. I'll have nothing if you're not going to be with me.
Sean, there are some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people and kidnapped countless ape men from the pale blue planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part is, this was all my idea.
I already figured all that out ages back. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Anong. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be.
You should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on Pale Blue Planet. Mom and Dad would still be alive.
When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. And most importantly of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please, let me stay.
Don't be silly. When did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the Pale Blue Planet as soon as things settle down here.
Really?
When have I ever lied to you? Please, go take refuge with Shanong and the others.
I better get moving in case something happens to the docks later.
I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shanong and guide the ape men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight, and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. Rhizomatic Arrow. An arrow crafted by Kwafu, inspired by the Rhizomatic Bomb. It carries a similar destructive energy. This arrow should be used as a last resort in your battle against Agong. It can only be fired once. Well then.
Sir.
Let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly smart brain of yours, how could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting these ape men to fly themselves to the pale blue planet?
You're the best pilot I know.
I knew it, you sly dog! Look, I'll send Shan and the rest of the villagers back to the pale blue planet. However, that is my own decision, has nothing to do with you! Do not thank me! I just want Shan to have a real home. I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order. Even if it's just the two of us left, let's go back to Pengline together. You got that?
It's a promise.
Hey.
Take it easy, you furballs. Or take it easy. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Sean? Sean? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi?
No.
Come on, we're on a tight schedule here, kid.
No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi.
Sean, come here. I have something for you. Is it a hug?
Oh. Hey, is this your mystic nymph?
Yes, it's very important to me, so I want to ask you for a favor. Can you hold on to it for me for a little bit?
Really? Okay, I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later.
Why are you pounding and crinkling your eyebrows if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the pale blue planet.
Really? Sure, Pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother.
You all take care too. More hang message, okay.
How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you, just like before. I would be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. It will probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. I know I'll never get to receive your replies. That doesn't matter. For my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance and your every word.
Hang.
I'm sure your plans have worked. You're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Or perhaps you've embarked on an entirely new journey.
No.
I was going to pick you up, I swear.
Didn't know I would wake up centuries later. It wasn't for...
You have a new family. Will you still remember me?
Of course. How could I ever forget about you?
Will you miss the days we spent together?
I'm sorry. I miss you so much. I really miss you.
Sorry. This is supposed to be my last message to you, not just a bunch of trivial questions. I want you to know that my time has come. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth.
I know.
Let's make a promise that on that day, when we meet again, you'll take time to tell me your story.
I promise, Hang. I promise. It's a promise.
Take care, my dear brother. Until destiny reunites us.
Goodbye, Hang. No. Goodbye, Hang.
So that's
how they handled it, huh? It's really clever how they handled that. Damaged floors, huh? Well, operation failed. Soul Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tianhua cannot be cured in a short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Huh? Higang might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gao Ming. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure. Us scientists at G have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's vital sanctum and soulscape system. Our tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams that they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet the capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Penglai. I believe the esteemed Gao Ming has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. Where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhua. I mean, that would be unethical. And that's why they stole all the human brains. It's nice to hear them, like, kind of describe it out, even though it's kind of revered that was going on. Much as the background from Lady Ethereal. You all remember the Haotian sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. They have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet, based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I have read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. Still, living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The Jia clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Fang Clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get out there? We already have a vessel. And what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron Project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, everyone on it, will warp to the Pale Blue Planet. You're insane!
No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. But
But what? Speak up, fatty.
Easy. What Coffee wants to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years.
Say,
E, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Quafu and Lady Ethereal knew.
They reached the same conclusion as I had.
We must accept our current predicament.
What lie?
Conclusion, my ass. It's you. You and this accursed Tiandao Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you. Now Hang will die too! Because of you, Hang will die too! Data corrupted. Because of you, Hang will die too! The proper reflection at some point. Because she spliced it and that created the Tianhua. You murdered my parents. Root core monitoring device. Hussein is breaking free from its seal. About to lose all control of Primordial Roots network. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the Primordial Roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. So they harvested the moon? They terraformed the moon? Oh boy. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realized that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dream? A whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do. You better stop right now.
what so?
Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hoped that by trapping you in your dreams I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. You know, I like there's the background scrolling that goes on, but it is a little awkward how you're never really allowed to be away from her attacks. Well, at least there was finally a new attack there. Pay attention to her stances. Hey, ay, 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 ay. You're not allowed to actually move away from her. You're not allowed to jump out of attacks, which has kind of been a problem the whole game. It's also not a 10 game. I didn't at least get a parry out of that, but... Okay. Go for the other attack. I'm trying to keep an eye out. It's just like, oh, wait, she's actually going for the dash one, not the not her jumping one. This allows you to the entire point is just to be continually rebound counter her, and then hope she goes for the talisman. dumb. Okay. I finally have an opportunity to like deal some damage. Nope. Oh yeah, yeah. I thought I was gonna go for like the jumping sphere one again, but the jumping one's really dumb. You can't dash away from her for it. At least, maybe let's do just a bit to her, but I don't know. I have to see if it's possible to dash towards her to get through it, but yeah, I don't know. Some of these. I guess after that I should always do the fast fall so that I can get the balance counter on the heart that pretty much almost always used follow up. So dumb. Be like that. have to wake up from that one. Okay. When he goes for the windup, you're like, I could just probably dash through, and then just moves with you. Okay. Funny we didn't get the charge up. Okay. Not looking forward to phase 2. Oh, she didn't even heal. What? I forget to like try and catch and see what difference there is between when she's doing the giant explosion versus the talisman dash. a long boss battle when the activation doesn't work half the time. I might have to close out the game, reset the Windows Explorer, and then try it again. Come on, man. Because the character sets must take forever to do its attack. Just to circumvent the this counter. On. Why was that so delayed this time? I got out of rhythm there for a bit. Really? Like, what is the point? If you can't follow up with this. So when I land, I go for this, and like, you just don't get the balance counter on it anyways. What's the point? Yeah, but I need a little bit more testing. Appears are not activating consistently. It's like, okay, she did the stance. You do the tap, tap, tap. Nothing happens. It's like, hey, you know what? This thing's not reading consistently or properly. That's done. What's the activation so late? I think the entire boss fight based off the counters and balance counters. Not a great idea. Or don't activate, that's fine. Okay. Just make sure oddity's in there. Oh, I should do the thing. Alright, I'll just prep the counter. Alright, charge the balance counter. Nothing. Just takes it. Doesn't even charges. Stands there. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and try to, because there's some weird blips on this game right now today anyway, so let's close it out. Go ahead and reset task manager here and stuff. Pretty sure is up here if nothing going on. Right. I just reopen it and try again. See if that helped things. Because there were some weird stars the whole time with the game. Just didn't interrupt too much, but I've definitely been feeling it during this final boss fight. No, I turned it off. I actively turned it off because even from like when I first started the stream, there was some mild weird amount of stutter that the game was doing, but like just moving left to right in certain spots or zones. It didn't really affect some combat. I had noticed some oddball effects with like trying to do parries and like they just didn't connect. Or it's like the character being like mid-swing, I'd witnessed my parry animation go up. The game kind of stutters and I just take the hit. And it's been really disruptive during this final boss fight where I'm trying to like learn the ebb and flow. Like I'm trying to learn the trial and error of this final boss. And things have been really inconsistent with trying to get the parries. Like that. It's going a lot better now. Well, for the most part. Why is there a variation where she only does 2? That was also a talisman one? Come on. I'm surprised I was on to escape that one. I'm still getting some inconsistencies, but it's not as bad. But whoever was the dumbass that thought it'd be a good idea to make sure her like stab motions have a variant of either being a two attack one or a triple attack one. Like what? The fact that that dash can't be like boundless countered, like just standing on the ground, stupid. This phase needs a lot less RNG. Because they'll just do like so many crimson attacks. Like there was a one fight I even started just did like 5 crimson attacks in a row. It's like, dude, what? Not enough recovery time from boundless counter. And I was correct. The slam dunk motion does use the same talisman animation. So it's like. Okay, or it can't move. dash out of my stance? Okay, I can at least dash out of the stance, so... At least there's some sort of cancel that can get me out of it. I can then counterattack. Okay. Nothing I really hate is like when she's doing the triple stabs, and you, like in the air and you're parrying them. Like the one hits way, but like the final one will go like way beneath you. You'll be like way up in the air, and you'll still take the damage. Okay, or don't heal. It's like, okay, there's definitely enough time. It's like, got 3 parries off. Let's hit the button to heal. Doesn't heal. Like 3 parries. That's the moment to heal. Game just ignores it. What? Okay, sure. Just don't take chip damage? I love it. This is what we're doing for round 2. Let me guess, should be a third form. So I don't know if the final boss is the third form, but like... Okay. It's like kind of cool, but as a player, you're given like no clue into exactly how it's gonna unfold. This one we're not able to heal. Mad inconsistent, man. It's gonna require more hydration sauce. Expecting another attack. Saw the balance counter come out. Come on now. Literally saw the activation. The game's just like, nah. Come on now. Weird delay on that one, but these counters have been heavily inconsistent. game has a really hard time deciding whether it's like, oh, we'll give you the chip damage this time. Oh, you just take the full hit this time. No chip damage. Like, yeah, why not? I'm gonna refill my hydration sauce. So, grab some snacks. Maybe I should grab dinner. But, stay hydrated. Now some fresh water. More so just this battle really sucks. Trying to find out the timing of something. The moment you see the frame movement, you're like, okay, now's the time to release the button. But you're damaged before the animation actually comes out on screen. Great. It was really good up until this point. At that point, it doesn't end up mattering. How? I think I was gonna go for the napalm technique that time, the explosion, slam dunk explosion, but considering that one that grabbed that shouldn't have grabbed, it's like, you know what, better to just reset it anyways. If you're gonna make a video game, make sure your final boss doesn't suck. Also so highly inconsistent. Are we gonna move into like whatchamacallit attacks yet? No? I hate pressing up and getting no heal. I've not had a problem with like pressing up to heal until the final boss fight. Why is this fight so messed up? It's like, yeah, she's not gonna go back into Crimson attacks that fast. Just does. Oh, this boss battle is so. I suppose it's just like dodge the first hit instead of counterattack it. It should be possible to like dodge, counter, dodge. Probably what they want you to do, but I don't think the timing on this was annoying. Alright, don't get the boundless counter, sure. What? Oh, we don't travel the right direction. That's fine. Well, that was certainly interesting. What the heck, man? Tanashi always does like the uppercuts after the talisman, but okay. but hit parry, and the game's just like, I'm gonna ignore that. On. Don't jump. Don't need you to jump anyways. Don't put this game to jump. Did how much damage? Something I shouldn't have grabbed? Okay. Like, geez, did you have to make the grab box for that like twice the size of like the character? We should still be able to get counter hits on that dash attack. Game's just like, nah. You did it earlier, but we're not gonna let you have that this time. Game's called 9 Souls, not Consistency Souls. Yeah. That one was on me though. Oh, it didn't grab that time? Are you kidding me? It's like, see what I said about inconsistent? My next attack was charging. But then that connects, like, what? Ugh. This game, man. Pretty good, but the end point here is kind of suck. Really? Sometimes she'll just fake out the attack with like, oh, I'm not gonna do the fourth part, I'm just gonna do the dash thing. Like, did that like back to back? They like no playtesting? They're just going for that attack. Actually, have the balance count for it. You can watch the balance counter animate. And the game just goes, nope. The game just pretends it doesn't see it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Fucking did that not activate? Such a delay on that one. Okay. Okay, or just don't. Again. don't dash. But I think that attack activated before it actually animated, so, typical. Timing on that second phase is just pure BS, man. Well, it's going a lot better at least. Wildly inconsistent game. I can't tell if it's better to just go for the dash, but the balance counter didn't work last time either, so... That was going to be the fourth attack was going to be the dash multi-slash anyway, so... full momentum dashing in, like homing attack. For fuck's sakes, man. Such bullshit, man. Dude. Well, that was different this time. Just all these endless super attacks, one after the other. Bullshit. so super lame. It's a shame because it's pretty good. Oh, come on. I was doing that earlier. Right now the timing's off because move stuff out of position and all that, but like, pretty good game up to this point, though. Can't take away from that. Like, what, man? Or no dash, that's fine. The timing of Lygon's attacks are just boundlessly inconsistent. Where did my berries go? Okay. Game's just like, nah, you don't get them. Yeah. One second. This is some just wildly fucking bad RNG. Why was there such a delay on that one? Possibly the one that actually feels like working properly. Dude. RNG really likes doing that. But sometimes it'll just go ahead and do that full screen swipe like 3rd time in a row. Like, this thing needed a humongous RNG change for this final boss. What in the absolute fuck? Huh? So the game just said, oh, just... I take damage, okay. But it was so wildly inconsistent. Like that. The timing of this thing. No, I did mess up on that 4th hit, but I did mess up on that first one. So the timing of the attack is super finicky. Come on. Okay, whatever. I'm glad I grabbed it because I was thinking of making a change anyways, but you jump and do that, and the game just grabs you and says, you die. Because the game just is super inconsistent for this battle. And this battle only. Feeling a lot better though. About time we get to see some of that. Internal transfer definitely the way. Come on. Yeah, the damage transfer is, I guess, the way to go. To this boss. hate how you're forced to get hit through that anyways. Gosh damn, I should go into that attack way too often. What in the fuck's with that sometimes? Oh boy. Can we just skip to the third phase, please? Please tell me. I mean, I know we're not going to, but it'd be nice. Ugh. boundless counters that missed. That just didn't deflect when they should have. What the F? Oh, stronger. Wind up time. I wish it wasn't a third form though. trash final boss fight. Stop saying that, but that's how you're programmed? Oh. Yikes. Your one job, Red Flame, was to not fail the final boss fight. Dude, this thing's trash. Okay, and just ignore the dash, that's fine. Just ignore my evasion, just like you ignore my counter hits. had a fully charged boundless counter there, and then activated as they attacked. So, and the game just didn't do what it's supposed to. At least the game has been consistent in its inconsistency, so to me it's a little better stuff, but a little bit ridiculous when you're like trying to get stuff done. Why were none of the counters working? Why was I at least not getting, like, chip damage from having the block button pressed in, but not getting the counter I was supposed to get anyways? Instead, it was just hitting me for a full hit. Ugh. Dude, this game's so bad. No, the game is really good, honestly. I need to be accurate. This final boss fight is atrocious. Like, this is the pinnacle of your game. This is where it all comes to a head, and it's a boring one way, only one way to do this fight. Like, just don't do that. I was like, man, I'm down for giving this game a second playthrough. Yeah, never mind. Can't do a parry while they're behind you, but it's like that one needed a reset anyways. This is just outright not accepting the inputs. So how come that one's still activated in time and other things won't? Fucking garbage ass final boss. What was that delay? Didn't delay last time. Come on. How much damage? Man, I had that one too. I think I'm just like, nah. Come on. It's going really well, and the game just decided to do a boundless counter anymore, but I don't think I'm gonna be playing this game again. Like, I'm not gonna finish this final boss fight. I'm not gonna spend a whole stream just fighting the final boss. Just no thanks. I mean, how did the heck grab from there? Maybe I could spend some time Friday night. I don't know. But this final boss fight is just ignoring chip damage, ignoring counters and boundless counters, like. Just doesn't seem a game worth finishing. Which is a shame because like I liked everything about this game up until this part. Yeah, some of the previous bosses were annoying, but they were like tough but fair. This is just bad design. Well, that didn't grab before, you know? Oh, that reset. Okay. I thought I was gonna have more areas to explore, not just waste my time on a bad final boss fight. Come on, man. Like, gosh dang it, man. No dash, okay. But that first, like, non-super attack she had, where she does that, like, does that little, like, skip hop into a upward swing. It's like, alright, parried that, and then hold the button for the boundless counter to follow up with it, and it just... the game did nothing. It seemed to have started up the animation, but then just allowed me to be hit. Like... Dude, how did I end up on that side of the character? Okay. Dude. Ay, ay, ay. This is so dumb. Should have been condensed down to just 2 parts. How did that not counter? Huh? Probably need like one bullet out of that, but you know. How far can that one attack? Just okay. Why are there two versions of that after talisman attack? Like, just what were they thinking? Okay. I think this third cycle down is going to be a pain in the butt. You again. This is dumb. Can't even tell what the timing is. Alright, well, it's been a while, so I'll quick BRB for restroom, but it's a shame I won't be getting this done tonight or at all. So if you'd like this game up till this point, I'd highly recommend go look at the ending. Okay, so on the bright side, at least I go to the gym again tomorrow. Pretty awesome. Last week I think I only had the opportunity to go like once. Not all the time. I need to get to go on my usual Mondays, which I just need to go to. You know. But twice this week. It's awesome. Gosh. Didn't even jump after that. Like, okay, I'll just release the button now, I'll be able to jump and hit the thing. I think it just locked me in place for an extra couple frames. And also grabbed me. It's like, yeah, I should have had the counter, but... Dude. so good until the end. Dude, what? Dude, why is... Why is the balance counter not activating? Block the first stack, hold the button, release it. Like, this is standard fare. I've been doing this for hours. And then just right there, didn't want to. Just happened a couple times prior in the past. Dude, what? Dash. Okay. this one. It is not worth the run. Let's see if I'll be able to transfer all of them. What? How did the unbounded counter not counter? I was like, sweet. It's like, oh, perfect. I can now transfer all that damage. And then it just didn't. It made me get hit. Dude. Stuff does not rotate through very quickly. That is such a... He has attacks at, like... What were they thinking? Dude. Shit's just fucking bonkers, man. That one was on me for once. Dashing doesn't work in this game. Game's just wildly inconsistent. Dude, what? Oh, she went over to that attack. Okay, I guess with all that third form attack is highly avoidable by just sitting on the ground and dashing. Keep moving, I guess. Like, just what, man? I probably would have beat this in 4 hours ago if it was a little bit more consistent. What? That was so delayed. Oh, man. Come on. Dude. Where's the unbounded counter? Where is it? It's just not activating. Just gonna reset this one. Like right off the bat. The first attack, the unbounded counter just did not activate. This game just... Okay. This game is just very, very... not bad. But, it was very much deciding it just does not want to activate the unbound counters. See, like, right there. It's like, okay, yeah, now I can just jump and counterattack. What is going on? Just some sort of memory leak going on with the background? These aren't very complex, like... Maybe they are more complex than they look, I don't know, but... Like, I spent a lot of time that round just trying to see this. Wait, my button working, right? It is working. Button's working. Button works. Game registering things. Well, that's a whole nother question. Yeah, okay. There I might have messed up because I was waiting for that, attack, and it just spent extra time turning around, but... These things are just not activating. Through that part, at least. It's really cheesy how much damage some of this stuff does. I don't see the point of having like a full health bar if you're just gonna die in 3 hits anyways. Again, attacks just going through counters and unbound counters. Even though it activates, you can see the animation. The game's like, take the damage. Dude, what is this crap? where I just turn off the self-damage thing just to try and counter it, because it's not really adding that much extra damage to her meter, to her health bar. So. Well, that pretty much does confirm it, that sometimes the attack just activates faster than... Okay, or I don't know if the game is making the attack activate faster, or if the game is hitting a bump where it's just like, it forgets to start charging. So, oh yeah, that's right, this guy's charging the boundless counter. I can't tell if it's delaying my boundless counter charge up time, like if it's delaying the start of the boundless counter charge up, or if the attack is just coming out faster. So, either way, game is being inconsistent. Like, this thing's been out since last May, which is only in a couple months. It's a whole year old, and they didn't fix that. Jeez. You again. Shit, really? This is ultra lame. Like, just dash, like that across the screen dashing attacks. Like, I can't even tell which one's gonna hit me or not. Why such a long stream? Oh, because I'm kind of intending to try and finish this one day since I have plenty of time to wait to go to sleep before I have to go to work the following day. That's 1 a.m. for me. It's going to be a long one. I've been stuck at this boss for a while. This final boss battle is kind of... yeah. Even some of the other boss battles that were tough and took me a while, they were tough but fair, but this one's kind of just obnoxious. And I think the background kind of makes the hit detection a little inconsistent. But anyways, enjoy you some good coffee flavor. I won't get any coffee anytime soon. Man, I'm like, man, I could go for the flavor right now. But, have a good day. I'm gonna head out and do all the routine dailies. And it's better to let that one reset. All I have to do is just hope that this boss doesn't RNG into doing the super attacks right away. We can at least build up the health here. Bosses should, like, just don't take enough damage in this game. For most games like this, they do. Where was the boundless counter? Dude. And I'm just gonna let this one reset. One thing. So why is it not activated? It doesn't matter why it's not activating. The only important part is that it's not. That's a matter of fact. Sometimes it just doesn't activate. Sometimes you get the animation and you still take damage. She's mainly evil because I don't know if you were there for some of the you definitely know by then. But anyways, she did some gene splicing. She's the one who accidentally invented the virus that killed everybody. And then finding out that the virus was starting to mutate people, she couldn't solve it, so she descended into madness thinking that the virus was the way to evolve her people. And her third form actually has her taking control of the virus, so maybe in some way, shape, or form she's correct, but she still kind of has gone a bit mad, so... Also, all the ape men are being sent back to Earth. let's hit the full heal. Alright, part 2. True, do know the fight pretty well. However, that doesn't always help in this fight, because sometimes stuff just doesn't register. And sometimes while the character's in the middle of some of her attacks, it's like, alright, she does this, this, and this, so she's gonna do this next, and then just we'll swap into something else. Okay, come on now. More of this, like, not doing the boundless parry after the first hit. Full heal. Every other time that she does that move, she always goes for the dash attack. And that move can be really finicky too, where you're completely out of range and you still just get grabbed. It's kind of funny though that she has the same talisman move that Yi does, especially when it's been described that she was his mentor. So that's a nifty little detail. There could be some possibilities to that, but there have been a few times where she will just start the fight doing all those red dash moves. 100% certain at times. Alright. Now where she absorbs the virus, becomes superior Aegon. And has ridiculous attacks that she just keeps doing over and over again. So as you can see, third form is a little ridiculous. And I'm not even certain, because I was trying to do parries, and it seems like you're meant to just keep moving. Just doing parries doesn't help. So. Kind of hard to know the moves when all the moves kill you like right away. Sometimes the boundless parry doesn't activate in these earlier phases. Yeah, but who knows? This could go late enough I don't even get a victory. That could happen. But yeah, no matter what, you'll have a good one whenever you do head out. Yeah, like yeah, I want to see you. Totally understandable. That's a long time it goes for that move. Of the stuff it usually does. Okay. one. I don't really want to jump on that one.
Okay.
Better just resets there anyways. It's still working out okay for now. I don't think I'll swap off it just yet. Or better than the other combination, but for the most part, yeah. I don't know. Okay. I've decided to just didn't want to activate any parries, especially after we saw the animation for the boundless parry activate. It was just like, no, take it, and no more parries for you. That's fair enough, yep. Fine, the wheel. Redonkulous. traveling hitbox. What to avoid in the first phase. Why is it unavoidable now? Thing, but it's like if the RNG just decides it wants to start doing called over and over and over again, the triple spikes, and it's bad, so start off with this. Jades. Trying with that one, but oh yeah. Dude. Go for that attack. Alright. Just a little late in the draw on that one. So, I might jump him forward. Dude. Let's just reset that one. Dude, what? Slam again. Game's just like, boy, that's a very nice boundless counter you have charged up there. It'd be a shame if I just ignored it. Dude. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Hold up. Huh? Just don't dash through it, that's fine. I kind of got, it did kind of get messed and bewildered on the front part or whatever, but it's like, be able to dash through the last attack. The game's just like, nah. Why is it? Seems a lot of it inconsistent. Wait, why did the boundless counter not hit? Why did the boundless counter once again not activate? And a full charge there. At the ready. Saw it activate. All the attack, go right into it. Nothing. What the fuck? There was more than enough time to jump and counterattack. My character was just forced to be frozen there and take the hit. Dude, how did the... What? Final boss design is rubbish. Oh, the animations are really, solid. Just the overall feel. Word. Water time again already. Dude. What? I'm so over this. So over this game. Like, if I'm able to do my air counter and it still be grabbed, this is just not worth playing anymore. It was a good game up until this point, but not a game worth completing or keeping on my computer. Oh well. Nice visuals, nice music, great art, smooth animation. Pretty good on all accounts. Solid 7 out of 10 game. How was I early on that one? It makes no sense. Dude, what the heck, man? Okay, don't do counters, that's fine. That was a really good one. Maybe I'll have a chance to learn this one. Tad early. I'm gonna take a quick walk around though. Get the body moving and stuff. Because, been around for a while. So, grab your hydration sauce. It's more water time. More water. Always. Jeez, shoulder spots were more sore today than they were yesterday being at the gym, and I'm going back there tomorrow. Interesting, I'm just sitting here can cause such shoulder pains. Probably some sit here like this the whole time. Cheated out of that talisman placement. Let's just reset that one. And cheated out of position placement was one thing, but losing out on the free boundless counter. Goes into that move again. Oh, the RNG, man. This boss has very minimal, like, programmed routines. And what little it does have, it doesn't like sticking to. But, turn that move. Up the health. just did like 2 super attacks in a row. And you still have the cheese and do the thing? Cheese have quick recovery and do the dash attack, sure. What? Dude, what? Dude. Oh, well. I'll just go with this strategy guide on this because the third form is just ridiculous. For the easiest boss design goes to this game. Yeah, let's let it reset. Does want to do the boundless counter? Sure. Okay, I was a bit early. Figured. Should keep that like extra half a second. That would have been safe. The second round was going a bit wonky, anyways. All right. Well, after this one, I think I'll go look up the main way to beat the third form, because that just such bad design. Just let that one reset. Alright. Thinking. Turn this off so I can launch this real quick. Alright, so yeah, it's just meant to be a very long, tedious fight in that third form, so just take like no damage in the first two. Go up the third. Okay then. That move doesn't like to be countered, I swear. Because I pressed it perfectly for that one. Usually I don't sit there and wait for it. I'm like, alright. Now's the time to counter. Nope. Oh well. That faced the wrong way. Okay. But my son shouldn't be too surprised. Game has been avoiding properly activating on the battleless counters. Again. Get my dash, okay. Expecting her to disappear, and then she's just like, nope. Doing full screen attacks, followed by more full screen attacks. That grabbed? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. We'll let that one reset. But whoever decided that she's allowed to have a fake out for her triple stab, where she can just decide to go 2 instead, where she can go triple stab into 2 into triple stab into triple stab. Like, whoever did not pay good attention to the RNG algorithms with this boss fight needs a swift boot to the head. Go back in time, boot in the head 5 times, plus twice more. Getting confused with the other attacks. Like, I'm seeing that attack, and I'm thinking it's one of the other ones. It's like, clearly it isn't, but I guess that's just not helping me there. Better reset anyways. That wasn't going when I gotta hopefully recalibrate, but it's probably just too late at night, so I'll probably call it a day here soon. It was nice punching mines as well, it lasted. Oh, I hate that. That whole, oh, there's a hitbox behind you. It's like, man. You're just taking in front of them. I mean, that's kind of just been the case for the entirety of this game, so I'm not surprised by that as much. Still is aggravating the first time it happens, even when it happens still in the final boss. Dude, when I do that, like, you're supposed to be countered. But that's the case for this game. Get grabbed through your counters, get hit through your counters. Hard to rebound those counters. Doesn't matter. Gosh, come on. Are you going to heal or not? Let's just let this reset. You hit the button to heal, no healing. Balance counters that didn't activate. Out here outside the boss fight, and there were two that were obvious. Previous fight, so. That was so late after the fact. Fine, you can have your reset, Aegon. Weird how you went to the one attack right after doing the explosion. You went straight to like come on. squeak by into the next phase, but I guess not. More basic counters could just not activate. Three or 5 a.m. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to head on out then. Maybe I'll get to finish the 9 souls. Now that one I at least held on to for too long. That makes sense. The previous one. way too early. Dude, what? Well, here's hoping, I guess. That last phase just... That's just so bad. So I have no more interest in trying to complete this game. I was thinking, well, maybe I could try to dedicate one more stream time to just do the boss run, but that third form is just... You don't design your games like that, even if you're going for the arbitrary soul style difficulty. It's just like, yeah, NMOL, much better game, released 1 month earlier in the month than this game. Much better metroidvania. But still, good animation, good music, good story, good atmosphere, good most everything. Just one really bad flaw. So, Nine Souls, been good playing you. Have a good one. If anyone's interested in the ending, just go look it up and all that. Probably all I'm going to do as well. So, till later on, the next games I'm going to try and play that aren't the usual things I always play are probably be some Fuga Melodies of Steel number 2, because number 3 is coming out in May, and some Warrior Land Forces has been out. So with that, wish you a good one. Take care, stay hydrated, and I thank you as always for tuning in. And see you again real soon. Wheel.